Still and silent, standing here, time keeps moving year by year. Something missing, can't explain. Power flowing through my veins. All these centuries alone on my thunder-stricken throne. Lightning strikes again, again. When will this cycle end? Time stands still in purple light. All the power, infinite height. Can't escape eternity. This is what I'm meant to be. But something's changing deep inside as thunder rolls and splits the sky. People praying down below to a God they'll never know. Behind these walls of rain, trying to break these chains. Every strike of lightning shows what this power really knows. Breaking through the pain, never be the same. Time stands still in purple light. All the power, infinite height. Can't do the end to end. It's kingdom, this is what I'm meant to be. But something's changing deep inside as thunder rolls and splits the sky. Breaking through the cloud, fighting what was lost below. Inside this storm I finally know. Time stands still in purple light, but now I see with clearer sight. Breaking free, beyond the bounds of destiny. There's something more for me to be. More to be, more to need. The lightning shows a different way as time flows on another day.
Hello, party people. So what are we doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? Yeah, in Starfall defenses, whatever the hell it is. The tower defense game, like what I've been doing for the first like 40 levels has stopped working. So I don't know if the enemies just got stronger or not exactly sure. So I have to revise my strategy now. This is upgrade for 5,000 coins, right? On average, in like a couple minutes, you can farm 150 coins, like every 2 minutes. At least I can. And that's still ways away from 5,000. It gives you increased money, and that's important because you need money to build things. As long as you're building something, like, then you're doing damage. The whole thing is kill them before they kill you, as in, like, enemies get past a certain point, and then you lose health. You lose all your health, and of course, you know, you have to restart. I don't understand why I'm not stopping them anymore. My strategy was just put on a whole bunch of machine guns, and, like, eventually I would just save up for rocket towers, and the rockets destroyed everything. I don't understand why it's not working anymore. I tried different scenarios. I tried the EMP in certain spots. I tried the flamethrower one. Usually I would have enough rockets to just run artillery less, and like nothing goes past the line. So it's just like, why would it work like the first 39 or 40 levels and like not work anymore? If you watch the last stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, dude, I retried it like at least 10-20 times. I don't understand why it's not working. I'll figure it out. If I have to farm for that 5,000 upgrade, then I have to farm for it. So let's do it. It has 70 levels, so I'm, you know, over the hump, so to speak. It's just the rest of the game I have to beat now, and like, this is quite a lot of work for one platinum, that's all I'm saying. Obviously I like tower defense, but like, this is, like, what am I supposed to do? Start building cannons? Like, what the fuck? Which one sounds more powerful? A cannon or a rocket? Come on. Oh yeah, as you guys heard earlier, I have 5 condense. What are the, when was the last time I had 5 condense? Is my speaker working right? It better be. Unless we just got scuffed. Okay, there it goes. The bar wasn't moving, that's all. This is all OBS stuff, talk, whatever. I could not isolate the new chat sound. I don't want to say I tried everything. I just tried so much to the point where I didn't know what else to try. I mean, I was going around in circles, ChatGPT. Like maybe I should be using ChatGPT. I don't know. I saw a ChatGPT screenshot. So there's these 2 characters, right? They each had 2 arms showing. There's a 5th hand like, that appears between them, and I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, this is not perfect yet. It must not be perfect yet. I thought it was funny. We're getting an extra hand just in the middle of the characters. At first I looked at it, I was like, wait, what? Is there someone behind them with the... Alright, oh, we got 48. Spend nothing.
Add as.
Yes, what are we getting here? We're getting like 25,000 every for 15 hours. Not bad. It's not great either. Let's go teapot.
This realm. If you ever...
Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Alright, so I guess we're running the more again. I would do artifacts, but I don't have a comfortable amount of more for me. There's a time when I had like 45 million. I think that's the highest I went. Obviously, it's all gone now. Basically, building all these damn characters. I have to use an Imaginarium. Yeah, I couldn't beat the... Well, I couldn't get farther in the last Imaginarium, the one right now. There's just the Arcanum, you know, the tarot cards or whatever. They make everything so much more difficult because they appear at max level at a point in the stage where you don't have max level. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm increasing the difficulty that's going to require better characters that I need later. Maybe I should just run it without the Arcanum, I don't know.
Overruled. Commendable.
Oh, she died. Oh, I didn't put the shield on. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Wow. Wow. How may I help you? What would you like to do tonight, Shannon? Did you count the ways? Okay. Wow. Oh. A dirty mind. Dirty mind. The hell is this one? It's in the middle of nowhere. You ready? Oh shit. Okay. Get out of here.
Laid to bed.
Your
Yeah.
solidified.
Where'd you go? That's sad. I don't know where exactly the next one is. I think I've been doing ley lines for too long.
Solidified.
Overruled.
Gather.
This one? Oh, this one.
Stabilize.
I'm almost ready. So we turn this in. Hmm. $20 again. It's a little bit ways to go. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Force a habit. I'm gonna skid up. Are you jumping? Where are we going? Oh, Sumer. You have your commissions set to Sumer now? Because you need Sumer stuff. Can I do that one? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Room for a chest. Can I not do it? I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Oh, was it that one? Oh, was it this one? Wait, it wasn't this one, was it? I don't know what's going on. This is what I can do.
Laid bare.
This is order. Solidify.
I guess I just walk to it. I don't think I do this one either. Should be something that activates it. Where is it? How do you know how to start this? know. Where's the last one? Is there the last one? Okay. Just when you're nearby, just auto activates. Yes. Are we doing Inazuma first? The boss lady? You just gotta.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
You just gotta C0 Navia. You just got C0 Navia, the one you got the weapon
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Gather.
That's it. Oh, there's one here in the bush. Get it? There's one in the bush. Get it? Get it. Okay, I'm ready. So when you're doing domains, you pick the 90, right? Does it let you pick the 90 in domains? Okay.
Solidify.
Transfixed! The sky! Evasion is futile.
Only emptiness awaits.
Osmanthus.
Character is so happy. She's very optimistic. I was just wondering, cause like obviously I'm not gonna wish there, but like that's what I had selected too. I don't think I picked a weapon, or you know, instead of my character.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing.
Yeah, I hit the I went as far as I wanted to go with my
Every
pity.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So I'll probably just save up, I guess. There's nothing else I can do with them. Oh. That was the only character that interested you on the banner, right? Navia. In my opinion, I don't remember who's on there. I just looked at it, but I'm not a fan of Emily. Not really a fan of hers.
Transfixed.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, is this a new one? What are we doing here? I think it's one of these. Is this one? Yeah, this is the whale one, and you're talking about the whale. I saw a leak that
Boats are
said
made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come
Pantalone was going to be available in the next patch, the next version coming out. I was like, yeah, right. You wouldn't put that many new characters on one banner. Come on now. It's gotta be clickbait. There's no way. It's gotta be clickbait. I don't think it would be cool because that's more money that you'd be spending. I don't think that'd be cool. I mean, I understand eventually you're gonna spend it, but you know, doesn't mean I want to do it right now, all at once.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Laid bare.
What's the next one? I just need to go to the healing point nearby. I need heal too. I think the game implies that Zhongli is the oldest Archon. I think that's what it implies.
Osmanthus wine taste.
State your business here.
I mean, it looks like an old man to me. I would know what an old man looks like.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Whatever.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Smite the dust!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What do you want to do next? I mean, you know, me and you do next. You know what I mean? I'm not just rushing to find out what's next. Have you done Stygian before? Oh, we're doing domains. Really? What are we talking about here? What do you mean by that anyway?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Easier than usual. Oh, this is stuff for Zabai? Or is this stuff for Linya, or both of them? Oh, this is for Llama and Zabai, right? I forget what the set it was for Zubai. Oh, we're leaving? Okay. Yeah. I probably made that mistake before. I played so little with other players. There are events that are multiplayer though, so
Stabilize.
Hurricane is on. Or a Marvel. Oh, he's getting into Marvel Rivals too. Okay.
Solidify.
Perfectionist. Perfectionist.
Stabilize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
That could be the level of them too. So hypothetically, if you level them all up, it would pick which one is the best out of all the max level ones. But like, you know, if you have like one that's higher and they're both level 10, you know. Yeah, so something not leveled up and level 10 could be
Every journey has its final day.
who's this for again?
Don't
Zubai? Yeah. Any particular piece?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
You want to
tourist
see my
spots,
archive?
I
Of
have
course.
a few
I'm
references.
always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
And obviously, is you can find the piece that has exactly crit damage, crit rate, defensive percent, and elemental mastery, since those are the top attributes. Obviously, that will work. You just have to hope the rolls go into something useful, like crit or something. Yeah, but this is just for the flower, because you can't control the main affix, you know, with just the health.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
It's actually
memory?
the same thing for most of the pieces. The Sands recommends defense percentage. Is it a defense percent or flat defense? They're both, I mean, they're both good to have, so. Percent. Generally, people like the percent better than the flat. Because with the flat, you could just get that from leveling up, I think. This is considered a base stat, I think. Yeah, and the Sands, the main attribute you're looking for is defense percentage.
Osmanthus wine
You would-
tastes the same as I remember.
Only if you weren't trying, then you would,
Those who share.
you could get an elemental mastery one. That's like, it's arguably impossible for some people at least. You gotta figure it has only a 1 out of 7 chance, you know? I think it's 7, I don't know. To get like the right
Boats are
attribute
made
on your
for transferring
sands, the
commodities
little
back
time
and
thing,
forth.
timepiece.
And those that come across Liyue tend to
Yeah,
say,
you're never
It is
gonna
where
get the
many
exact
things
one you're
go,
looking
so-
for. That's why you just collect them for when you are ready to use it. You have it available. I mean, it's up to you how much stuff you want to keep, how much stuff you don't want to keep. The goblet is also somewhat difficult to get to. Everyone says the element damage by default, but that's not always the case.
Osmanthus wine
It's
tastes
usually
the
the
same
case,
as I
yeah.
If
remember.
you ask me what's
So
the
as you look
one
at this one
place
asks more for defense percentage than it does geo damage
you know
bonus,
I'm biased, but
which
seriously, you should give it
which
a
just tells
try.
you that she
This
scales
cookie will
off
not
defense.
disappoint you.
So technically she'll do more damage with more defense than she would with damage with just geo damage bonus. Because like if everything's defense, then like the defense is percentified. The piece, the timepiece. Damn sound, man. This damn sound just reminds me of my failure at isolating the sound.
Osmanthus
It's gotta
wine
be a way.
tastes the same
I'm
as I
not
remember.
prepared to go through 6 hours again, so
But
you know,
where
there's
are
gotta be a way.
those who share the memory?
So someone I was reading the forum, someone made a good point that if like if you're trying to isolate the sound, sometimes it can bleed through your microphone. So when I had the headset on, my left ear was uncovered, but the right ear still had the message sound. So they were trying to say the message sounds went through the headset into the mic to my left. And I didn't rule it out. I considered it. And I think I found out it didn't matter. Still, like, that's crazy to me. Like, travels from one ear to the other.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It wouldn't surprise me if the circlet is defense percent too. Oh, that's just for damage, though. You don't. Yeah, I get it. I see why they did that. Okay. This is the goblet,
Lumia
which
is
is a
just too
defense
cute,
percentage again.
but
Where do you
she
want to
does
go
have a
next?
bad habit of
I mean, you
swallowing
get geo
things.
damage, not exactly a bad thing.
So,
It's just that a lot of people have defense stuff laying around because they usually get rid of it. But some people keep it for that one character that's going to scale off defense.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I think Noelle was the first character to scale off defense. Then there wasn't one for a long time. I think it was Ito or Taki Ito, yeah. There was a long time where there weren't like defense characters. Some people said Zhongli would be good with defense, but like his HP is more important when you think about the shield.
Every journey
Tiara.
has its final day. Don't rush.
It's 2 moons to on top of her. I think depending on the other
Osmanthus
stats,
wine tastes the
you know,
same
crit
as I
damage
remember.
might make more sense, crit rate might make
But
more
where are
sense.
those
It depends
who
whatever you
share
want your
the
ratio to
memory?
be or whatever you think is recommended that you want. But I can't make an accurate judgment unless I put on all my artifacts. And sometimes the auto equip will do it for you. It'll put down the 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 or whatever you need.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
1-to-2 is the bare minimum, but most people like 1-to-3, even like something crazy like 1-to-4. So, let's say, because you always want your crit rate at a level where you're critically hitting the majority of the time, and to do that, you need above 50% crit rate. Because if you have lower than that, you're not going to critically hit
Go next.
50% of the time.
If you'd
Always
like
happy
to
to
see
show off my
Lior
Most people like
explore
something
spots,
like ridiculous, like
few references.
75% crit rate, something crazy like that. It's possible. It's completely doable. Probably take you a long time getting artifacts for. But like, so every 1% crit rate, you want
Osmanthus
30%
wine
in crit
tastes the
damage.
same as I remember.
Because that means that if it's
Where are
75,
those who share the memory?
yeah, it would be. I can figure out the math, but if you did 75 crit rate, right, and it was a 1-to-3, so if you take your base crit rate damage, right, or so, you want it to be. Ideally, you want to be in the area of 75% crit rate, 225%
Every
crit
journey has
damage.
its final day.
I mean, if you're doing like
If you ask me what's the
70
one
to
place you
80,
should visit in Nashita,
like you shouldn't worry
obviously I'm
about
gonna say
like,
Speranza.
for example,
You know I'm biased, but
205%
seriously, you should
crit
give it a
damage.
try.
That's not.
Katya's
It's
cooking
not even
up
worth
Wine
like trying to
tastes the
find the
same as
artifact
I
that's gonna bring that up that so
But
little.
where are those
So,
who share
but some people,
the memory?
they like to micromanage. They want to be on that whatever the website is where you showcase your best character. That's what J.O. did. She doesn't mention which site she uses. At least I haven't heard it. But supposedly she has the #1 Ayato in that website. You can argue that that's in the world, I guess, but that's like saying I have the most platinums than
Boats are
even
made
people
for
not on
transferring
PSN
commodities back and
profiles.
forth.
And
And
you
those
can't
that
you
come
can't make a
across
statement
Lior
like that.
tend
But
to
is it
stay
valid?
alive.
I guess.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, maybe Sale came out. I think it's supposed to come out around 3 a.m. now. Cause if you figure like 70 crit rate times 3, that's still 210 crit damage, which I think is a lot. I think anywhere around 200% is where you want to be. I have
Every
characters that are
journey
like
has its
167,
final day.
170
Don't
crit
rush.
damage percent. That doesn't mean they suck. It just means they just don't hit as hard.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
It's like only the streamers have like what they call like 90 250. Why you would need that much crit rate percent, I don't know. Maybe you just want to crit all the time, I don't know. But like some people like 90% crit rate, yet somehow they're still able to get 250% crit damage and above. But then again, they play this for a living, so I don't know. I'm sure it's possible.
So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
You're gonna go through a lot of artifacts that don't roll in your favor, but if they're playing this as a job, then like, you know. Yeah, the brown set, the one with the orange looking flower on it. That's a Edo set. That is for defense as well. But if it's Edo better. I think Goru uses the defense too. I think. People tend to pick crit damage over crit rate because the crit damage percent is so much higher on a level 20 artifact than it is the crit rate on a level 20 artifact. So hypothetically, you can cut more corners by just focusing on crit rate because the crit damage is already covered.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm
Honestly,
biased,
crit
but
rate is the
seriously,
hardest
you
one
should give it a try.
to get pretty
Cooking
high
will
because
not
it only
disappoint you.
rolls for like 3.9% at most every time you roll it. And obviously you're not going to roll it every single time, or else it'd be a lot easier. I don't know how popular whatever ranking website Jadal uses. I should probably research it, but like I don't need to because like I know I don't have the best whatever character in the world.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
I've heard of multiple sites that do that though. So how do you know which one to pick then, is what I'm asking. I mean, I could show you what if I took my best pieces, which I'm not sure if these are or not. If I put all these pieces on, I would have 41.6% crit rate, which is really low, really low. Like crit damage is way too high, way too high on that. So I need to. It would make sense for me to lower my crit damage. Probably take out. I'm assuming it comes off my helm. I don't know where else it could be that high. Yeah. So if I just reverse, you know, the crit damage to crit rate, it would make the character more balanced. But again, these are my best artifacts, so other people's might be better.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided
Yeah, defense percent
attention.
on here. This is a good piece right here. What do you mean look at her? Like this one? What do you mean look at Zubai? Like as a whole? Can you look at her? Oh no, this is what it shows me if I'm looking overall. I could go to each artifact individually, that's what I was doing. And then I figured you were adjusted. Oh, yours is by. I thought that was mine is by.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You need more crit rate.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth.
This is worth rolling though.
The
Just saying.
moon was never meant to be a
Oh,
foreign
wait, the
realm.
20, I mean. What did it roll into in this one? The attack, flat attack? Which one? The one before that or this one? Which one was it about? The feather or the flower? Before, this one is worth rolling, but like you're probably not gonna get what you want. I'm just saying.
Arts
Like,
are most miraculous,
the 16% in
but
defense
unless one
alone
first cultivates the
is like
mind before
a
cultivating these
decent
arts,
consolation
all
prize
their
if you can't
feats
get
will
the
be
crit
like
rate.
the moon's reflection on
It's like,
water, shattering.
You
at the
could
slightest
sacrifice maybe, well, I would sacrifice like maybe like 25% crit rate, crit damage to have that converted to crit rate. That's I think that's reasonable because it should still be above 200%. It's just that you're critically hitting literally like
Something
one
you wish
third
to report?
of how many
No.
hits you do.
You have my undivided attention.
I don't know what the reshape option is. I never learned it because it's more fun for me to try to find the actual artifact. I have all the materials. I have plenty of materials. I just never used it.
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
I'm sure it works. I'm you know like. Yeah, does this go mostly in a flat attack? It looks like it did. Yeah, the elemental mastery should be base. So you're telling me this went into flat attack
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one
three
first
times
cultivates the
this went in a
mind
flat
before
attack? Is that what that
cultivating these
means?
arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Oh, there's a way to look, but that's not important. So the crit rate max roll is 3.9%. The crit damage max roll is 7.8%. The min roll is not that low in terms of like elemental mastery. That seems kind of low, so that's probably just a bad roll. The flat attack, I guess, seems kind of high because like the points had to go somewhere. They didn't go in crit rate. They didn't go in crit damage. I don't think they went into elemental mastery. So the only attribute they could have went into was a flat attack, which kind of is not what you want. But again, constellation prize, since it has both crits, so ideally you want one at 16 and one at 20, the levels, to roll into some sort of crit. Like anything would be nice, but you definitely don't want more flat attack. Again, yeah, that's whatever you can do because like those. I want to do main set elemental mastery, but you can't unless you change that somehow with the thing. I don't know how to use it, but yeah. Otherwise, if that defense percent was at the top, and you converted the elemental mastery to the bottom,
Let them
you know,
do
the
as they
lower level,
please.
that would be ideal. But the timepieces are not the easiest ones to get perfectly. Not even perfectly, but just like in terms of being usable. Yeah, you had one roll into crit damage. Then the rest, it looks like, yeah, obviously defense percent it went into. I think it went in the energy recharge once, but I could be wrong.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies,
Oh wait,
the
this
rain
was...
and clouds that
Oh, this is
grace
the
earth
goblet, okay.
beneath. The moon was never meant
But
to be
yeah,
a foreign realm.
goblet-wise, you do want defense percent still anyway. It's not that... Elemental Mastery is generally good to have. There's some characters that don't benefit from it as much, but it's not a waste. Attack percent, you want... I would avoid attack percent, because if you scale her off defense, she'll do more damage with defense than she would with the regular attack, because your defense should be higher than your regular attack. And that's the whole point of scaling off defense, I think. I think that's what Hoyoverse was trying to do. Because people would complain they have all these defense artifacts and no one uses defense. So what's the point then? So they finally started making characters that scaled off defense. And like, it ruined like so many people's artifacts. Like, and the only people who benefited from them were the ones that kept them. Like, if you're a hoarder, so to speak, I guess, you probably don't throw anything away.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out
Yeah,
both your hands.
I think that went into...
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Well, obviously it went in defense percent again. The only thing I can suggest is maybe her weapon. Yeah, you could probably sacrifice that weapon for something that gives crit rate.
Something
I'll
you
have
wish
to
to
look
report?
though.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Because like, if that's 42%, I mean, high 190, that's doable. But I would sacrifice it for more crit rate, but it depends how much you want to gamble when you attack something. But yeah, but 30% is way too low. Like, yeah, that's like, because if you figure 1/3 of the time you are critically hitting, 66% of the time you're not critically hitting. And ideally, worst case scenario, you want 50-50. You want 50% crit rate, and that's the total. That's it. Because then any crit rate you get above that, you have to start min-maxing crit damage. You don't have to revamp the entire character. It's just that there's certain attributes that are bare minimums and ones that are ideal as well. If you can get close to ideal, then you're probably doing the right thing. Let me take a look at my weapons here. You're looking for something with crit rate.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
So that's not the signature weapon, and you already have enough crit damage, so that's why I would only suggest like getting a crit rate weapon. But that's just above 90% for the because if you figure that, yeah, that brings you over 50%, but that's still kind of low. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything you can craft. I like the black sword. I like it. So ideally, this jade cutter, which I'm not sure if you could get from standard banner or not, this would be ideal because that's a lot of crit rate from that one sword. This is Ayato's weapon, which, I mean, and you want to avoid using another character's signature weapon because it doesn't really make sense. And I'm sure the next time they run Zubai, which I'm pretty sure it's pretty soon, you'll get a weapon. So I never understood why this was so low, but she probably doesn't need a lot. Maybe that's the way they balance her. I don't know what this Wolfang is when you raise it to level 90, because it's probably higher than 6%.
The
Just
whole
saying.
world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Yeah.
The moon was never meant to be a
No, yeah, though,
foreign
like, because back when she was released, you weren't so enthusiastic about spending money, and now I created a monster, so I don't know. Created some gacha playing monster. Spending money on like 3 different gacha games. Is that a snap or the money snap? I feel like that's a snap. Did you say you picked this one from the battle pass? Oh,
Staring into
I
my
think.
eyes is ill-advised.
Well,
I
first,
can't promise you'll like what you see.
I don't know when the next Zubai run is. So if you just wait, I mean, like, unless you really want to level that up, I mean, someone could use it probably. Generally,
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but
obviously,
unless one
like,
first cultivates the mind
if you
before
can use a
cultivating
5-star
these
weapon and
arts,
4-star character
all
and
their
actually works,
feats
then
will
by
be
all
like
means.
the
Most
moon's
people don't have that
reflection
though,
on
so
water,
they use these
shattering
purple
at the
ones.
slightest
So
touch.
purple goes with purple and gold goes with gold. You want to look at it like that. Yeah, I see why people think the Harbinger of Dawn is best for her, because it does passively increase your crit rate. So really you're hitting like what? You're hitting like 55-ish%, somewhere in that ballpark. Not horrible, and your crit damage will stay really high.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that
The only
grace
problem
the
is
earth
you have to
beneath.
be above 90% health the whole
moon
time.
was never meant to be a
That's not
foreign
always the
realm.
easiest to do, especially if you're a DPS. Unless you had a shooter. Yeah. Shooter like maybe like I don't know. You should be able to get a shooter from the standard banner at some point, or even, you know, by chance on the character banner. Because off the top of my head, the shooters are Zhongli, of course, Diona, Toma, who else gives shoots? Doesn't like Faruzan give a shoot? Or does it just Faruzan do shoots? Sorry guys, just finalizing some plans, so to speak.
Something you wish to report?
Why
No.
can't I find the thumbs
You
up?
have my undivided attention.
Where's my thumbs up at? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I does shoot. Oh, Beto does shoot too. I think Farzan does a Nemo shield, but I could be wrong.
The Adeptus arts are most
Oh, I didn't-
miraculous, but unless one first
I didn't realize they were the
cultivates
same
mind
ones
before
because the
cultivating
skin
these arts,
changes.
all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
What did I just do? Oh. Should I refine this? I mean, like, does that make sense to you? Why didn't I refine it? Harbinger, damn it. Which sword? The Wolfang?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Yeah.
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out
I'll
both your
take a look
hands.
at it in a
We'll
second.
start with the 10 fingers.
I'm just trying to figure out where this came from. I think I meant to do it, I just forgot to. If it's a battle pass weapon, I usually only get one R5 copy, and then I don't know what to do with the rest. I don't know. Hopefully there's more weapons later on. I don't put these on characters, I just collect them. I figured it could be useful at some point. Yeah, so you've seen the screen before, right? The only numbers that matter are the blue ones. Because, you know, if you're refining something, it should be rolling in your favor. I'm not sure if it affects the main stat. I think only the level affects the main stat.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
The talking stick I heard was the worst one on the battle pass. Or battle passes.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Do you know what refinement material you need for that? I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, when it gets to level 80 or 90, like it should be worth it at that point to be better than the Harbinger or Dawn. But even right now, like I don't know any DPSs that stay above 90% health the whole fucking time. It's like you must got some amazing healers and shooters or something to last that long with the whole battle if it's just at above 90%.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Aesthetically, if we look at the weapons for Zabai that match her, she's wearing mostly white, right? So, the Caribbean. I think this looks cool on her. It's not as much, but this one's better. Yeah, so you have to wait till tomorrow, being Thursday tomorrow. It doesn't match perfectly, but like I think it's close. With the I don't know. It's not bad. There's no really green weapons. How does the jade color look on her? Ah, that's a little much. That's a little too much. Look at that.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
That's not bad. It's a four-star item. That's not bad. We're just talking about aesthetics here. We're not talking about actual usefulness. The eye moves. The eye moves. It's alright. Not bad. Okay. Are you out of resin? Do you have anything else?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
What is a domain keeper? Oh wow, I didn't know this. Okay. Oh, that's why.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Is that a monster? The domain keeper?
What could the
It's a
children
monster.
be up to?
Is it like a boss or just a regular monster on the field?
Let them do as they please.
So if it says it under whatever material you're looking for, I think you can click on the material name. It'll show you where that monster is. It'll give you some locations. It won't give you all of them, but it'll give you some of them. Oh, this guy. Oh, this is from the area you didn't do yet. The yeah, you're talking about the temple of space or whatever. Yeah. I don't think you can get it from the boss, but obviously the regular enemies do. So you would actually have to physically go into Temple of Space before you can even get them. Let me double check that. Can you actually get it?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
How do you go past them? Okay, yeah, the fallen visual. Yeah, you can't. You only get the boss materials. For some reason, I thought you could get those. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Okay. Yeah, you can only get the regular materials from the Temple of Space. That area, it's a little bit. That area is no joke. Like, just saying. It's like, it's not that it's difficult. It's just that I don't want to say it's a large area like to cover, but like it appears smaller than it actually is in terms of the geography. Where are we going?
Solidify.
That is true. You cannot run from death. You could die, but then like the people who associate with you will be responsible for the money. Theoretically, I don't think that's true. 100% true though. Is it? Is it Miss Law? Miss Legal?
Quake!
In the new Yakuza game? What does he do in the game that only Snoop Dogg can do? Is this like the first black character to be in Yakuza? That's what I feel like. I feel like that's basically, from what I gather, about the games. No, I'm serious. I'm serious, man. Like, is your first black character? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, was it blatantly obvious he was black, or was he just brown-skinned? He could have been Filipino, man. He could have been Cambodian. Like, was it clearly he was black? Like, how do you make that determination, though?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, okay. No accent, right? Basically no accent. Okay. Americanized accent.
The whole world.
No, I don't.
shares
Should
the
I?
Bounty of the skies,
Who's that?
The rain and clouds.
Chief
that
character in the
grace
game?
Earth beneath. The moon was never.
Oh. Maybe they're looking for a more diverse audience. I don't know. Sometimes they're there just part of a quest or part of an event or something. I think it's kind of random. It's kind of like how oh, you didn't get far enough to the story yet. I was gonna say, like, there's a special area like right here that also has a character that is randomly there sometimes. Supposedly llama is like randomly in the library. I think Barca hangs out in the camp in the higher continent, or island, whatever. I don't know. There might be one cuter somewhere.
Solidified!
Laid bare.
Yeah, I think it lets you pick 90, but I can't pick 90.
Stabilize!
Overruled. Further review. Sky clear. The glazed moon shines.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You like this city, huh? You like this region because the crafting table is so close to you. It's the only reason. You can't, don't fool. You're not gonna fool me. I know this stuff. Trust me. I know this.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first...
So is that you want to finish the rest of Not Cry first before coming to this like sort of is technically Varka's area, but before the temple space? I mean, if it's for the continuity of the story, then if that's something you like. I didn't really have a choice because, you know, like every time there was an update, I was already ready to do it next. This next update does not have a new region or a new island or Narcry or whatever. So it's It's basically gonna be one big story quest or character quest, something like that. I'm sure they'll give a lot of background information about Nicole and like why she can't speak normally. My favorite. What's my favorite? Oh, I love this one. I love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Do you need to get Nouvelette to stop the rain? He could do that because he's Nouvelette. That's why. This would have been a lot harder if it added like some enemies that weren't Hydro.
An assassin from our homeland.
It's like
Or a
the Hydro
fool who trespasses
is being applied
upon
to
the
you over and
waters
over.
of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall the power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Solidify!
Oh no.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Laid bare.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Yes, it's too much to ask
As
for.
long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
It's not true, cause like there's planets out there without water on them. I'm just saying. Oh, maybe this is the Teyvat solar system, the Teyvat galaxy. It's over there. Oh, we're done with
Every
this?
journey has its final day. Don't rush. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, Rakan's stream must have crashed. Shadow's there. Shadow, no Rakan's on, right?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I saw that real fast. I thought it said go Kiwa. Like Kiwa's playing. Let's exit, damn it. Oh, it's raining. Look at those numbers. Wow, look at those numbers.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Solidify. Gather.
Transfixed.
I will have order. Solidify. Stabilize.
Laid bare. The glaive moon shine. Smite the death.
Sure. What characters is GeoCube for? I feel like we've been there a lot. Luga. Where you going?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What are you hiding for? The hell? Have you back in that spot? Nope, not that spot. Okay, different spot. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Shannon, did you notice the moon like a couple of nights ago? It was that I don't, what do they call it? A yellow moon or something like that?
Laid bare.
It's big too.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Who's Joe? Is there anything you want to do? Is there anything you want to do, Shannon? Where would you like to go? Which one? There's commission over here. Oh, use your points. Okay, never mind. Do you count this part as part of you? Sure. Pretty sure it's part of you. Because like the underwater area stops along here, you know. Let's go south to get the waypoint.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
I forgot what you're supposed to do with these. That it? This makes you jump higher? This is like the other Geo puzzles. Or no, I don't think it's Geo, I think it's Hydro. Anyway, same mechanic, I think. What are we supposed to do? It's supposed to move? How does it move? do you want to do? We'll skip it for now. The challenge over here. Box. It's a box. Another box over there. Skip this one too. Are we skipping this one too? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to use this thing? Is that what you're supposed to use? You want to do it now or what? Over here. Undo. Over here.
Overruled. Be cleansed. Divine light, heal them.
Dumb, Lily!
Gather!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine...
It's okay. Oh, this is the same one. You just supposed to use a fish thing now. No?
Solidified!
Laid bare.
Stabilize!
Is your compass leveled up? Okay.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Laid bare.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Solidified! Order guide you.
See those? Why?
Stabilize.
You can always hook up your PlayStation to your monitor. That's what I do. Would you want the 2 terabyte Pro for $900? Or you think you'll find a 1 terabyte one?
Stabilize.
Be cleansed.
Solidified.
Is it for 900? Oh, it's for 900.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Which way? Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
nature. Fallen leaves.
My
Adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Can't run from death.
Dang it. Dang it. I mean, if it sold more, I would say they may be making some, but I don't think they're gonna make any.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
eyes are suns. Suns of fire. Ooh. Can Mizuki fly? hop on. Hop on. There's Celia over there. best is a relative term.
Phew. Hip. Hup.
Rise with the sun!
This is order.
Rev the engines!
Stabilize.
Try and stop me! Light it up!
Stay clear! Huh. Cha. Huh.
Oh no. It was there 1 second and I didn't see it. There's Celia up there.
vengeance!
Animal Tech 6308!
Exploration and
Okay.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Be cleansed. Show us the way.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Order guide. This is order. Solidify. Order guide.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Do you? I'll take one of you, take one. Maybe. I've been playing just as long as you. What kind of face is that?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fire hazard!
There should be a tunnel somewhere. You see my map? You found it? Where do you get the house statue from? Is it in the tunnel? Isn't Paimon saying something? Something about a statue? Zhongli needs to wash his hair. We figure it out. Can you turn him? Isn't Paimon talking about some jar facing the door? Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need to have the ancient tree branch.
Materials.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'm not sure, it might just be something you get from just outside or something, I don't know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's this?
Every journey has its final day.
Do you have the ancient tree branch?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
You need to do the quest. Start silently, the butterfly crosses the valley. Okay.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Time to scout.
I'm supposed to dig here. Some butterflies right here.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
How do you get him out of there?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Experiences like no other. Find out your welcome offer.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
So you have to get these statues or something to put in these spots.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Let's take that one and put it over here.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just... You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Rise! Stabilize!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
A butterfly over here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I guess the second.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Not that you should be doing that. Oh. Wait, are they gonna arrest me? What happens? Oh, they're getting out!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
With the wind.
Need to open this. How do you get rid of the seal?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Some butterflies aware. I think they're butterflies. Just like that. The entrance is to the east.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Are you looking at my map? You look at the map, the entrance is to the east. There's that little hole in the wall.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Follow the wind.
Are those things butterflies?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
With the picture you sent me, I wasn't there the whole time for all the butterflies. Do you know which one you're missing? Because I can't activate them. Some butterflies right here.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
are butterflies. What is this? Are you able to put a statue on top, or no? I don't know what that is. So these aren't butterflies?
Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Solidify! I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Nada kundala.
You're supposed to put over here. No.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear
You
it.
need to stand on a stalagmite with the statue in that spot. No, literally, you have to come up here and stand on it. Now look down at the statue. The butterfly is going to come out of the chest. I don't know where the butterfly was at, but it's supposed to be there. Oh. Is that thing still sealed? Do you know where the butterfly flew to? So it's supposed to chase it to the jar.
Follow the wind. sight!
It's a viewpoint. It's a viewpoint. Let's investigate this. Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, is of my home. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Edit. Home. This thing's over here.
Into the wind.
Without further ado.
Getting ready for bed. Is that what you're doing? Okay. How many are there?
follow the wind. The wind knows you. Wind strike.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who memory? Boats are made for transferring.
It's okay. I enjoy it. I know it doesn't seem like I do, but I enjoy it. How many are there? Like, is it like collectible? Like, it's for quests, right? Hmm. Oh. Oh.
And
Where is it located? Like, you know, this the Mount Leo. West. Somewhat is west. So just go west, right? You know what? No, don't go back to the map. Yeah, it says it right here. Go west. No, the mount, whatever, south. Where is it? Like right here? I am at the map. Keep going left. Okay. When do I stop? Mine looks completed. It looks like it's completed. You know, the scary part is I don't remember this. No, I don't. I don't remember this. What's a carp? That was a carp. Oh. 40 carp. That's a lot of carp. Do you remember the Harbinger's little cutscene they had on the website, but it wasn't in the game? But like they were all at that table. Well, most of them were. So, do you remember how like Colette woke up after
Where
that
do you want to
vision
go
or nightmare or
next?
whatever she had?
If you'd like to see Leo
How she was able to
I
have that,
have a few
I'm
references.
not sure, but I guess she was the only one that had that dream or nightmare. But anyway,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
that's why the next, if you remember, the doctor was in that scene with the burning tree, and then Pantalone was nearby too. I think he was talking to the doctor, and that's why the next appearance, the next story part is supposed to be in Sumer. So I guess, I don't know if the doctor's going there. I don't know if Pantalone's going there, but that's what all the cinematics have been showing. I don't watch all of them because I'm not aware of all of them, but like I don't spend all this time on Hoyoverse website. But I guess they're all there. I don't know. Yeah, so it took like what 2 or 3 regions, and now it's gonna explain Colette's vision. Well, not her vision, but you know, her foreboding. I just don't want like unnecessary spoilers. It's different if it's in a live stream, but if it's like there just to, you know, to preview, I'd rather not know. But I do remember that. I don't know what the Genshin Night is. Just because you found like all these other gacha games. Are you gonna start HSR? Are you gonna start HSR? HSR has SP characters, like characters in a special form. But Genshin hasn't even had any until the leak. I don't mind looking at leaks because I'm gonna see them anyway because they're in my search results. Oh, but it's free to play. You don't have to spend any money. But if you like the turn-based combat, it's fine. I just don't like that. Supposedly ZZZ is more like NTE, supposedly. I never got into Zen Zone Zero either. I heard it's improved a lot, but like I don't think that's a big deal from what I've heard. I just think the turn-based combat system is a little bit outdated. Because like, if you have all the time in the world to decide your next move, it's just not as realistic. But you want to play HSR for the husbandos, or is it just the chibis? Is it just chibis? Supposedly, we're not gonna see Alice for a while. Like, it's hasn't even been confirmed she's gonna be in 7.0 and up. So that hints there's a 8.0. I mean, that's what that hints at. I assume 8.0 is going to be Celestia, but maybe not. The game explains how Celestia is like very similar to the Temple of Space. Like it's like a in the sky kind of thing. Yeah, it's a good turn based, but it's not like, I don't think it's like realistic, because there's a way to set the timer for a move, but why would you set a timer to it when you could have all the time in the world to decide your next move? So like certain games have done that, like I know Chrono Trigger did that. I know you had the option to either make the gauge for activity to be going all the time, or if you want to pause it during menus and stuff, but like it's just not realistic. I wouldn't be surprised if in HSR there's no time limit, because like I see some of these people. Oh, I saw some of these people play the game, and like they were just like they didn't mind going idle right in the middle of battle. So like either they had the option turned off, or there's not even an option. People say with the active battle gauge, like they said in the original Final Fantasy VII, is more realistic and more challenging, but like you get the same ending to a game no matter how you play. You get the same ending. And I don't think Final Fantasy VII original had multiple endings. I think there's only I thought they only had just one ending. There's a lot of husbandos in HSR. Some people like it. It's doing a lot better than Xenozone Zero, but I do know some people, even a couple streamers who stopped playing Genshin and they put HSR in that spot of their regular games. In HSR, I heard the weapon banner is a little bit more forgiving. You know, it's in one of the videos. I'm not sure if it was the most recent one you were talking about, but it said it's not a bad idea to hold on to the choice so you could use it later in the game. Like, you don't have to use it right away. I don't think you do, at least. Else why would they say that? It's like the Noel banner. It's at the beginning of everyone's game, but there's still some people out there who just never use it. So what's the rush then? Do you want one right now, or like are you struggling in a game? Or you just want one the cute girls? Is that it? What is it then? What is it? Wow. Wow. You like that one character, the lady in the black, who like dual wields? That's the one you want. Daffodil, is that her name? You only like her because she looks cool. You can justify it by saying, you know, she's a good player or something, a good character. So just pick her then. What's with you motorcycles? What's the fascination with motorcycles? Well, I'm sure there's some streamer out there who's like, this is why she's good, blah blah blah. Mavika, I don't think she's necessarily tough, you know, even though she is, but like, she's very optimistic. Like, she doesn't waver because, like, you know, with their quests or whatever, obviously you have to beat someone or something. And like Mavika's faith is never shaken. Like, there's in the story, she's always like, we're gonna win. I'm gonna defeat so and so, blah blah blah. And like, she never doubts herself. Don't call women chicks, Shannon. Jeez, so sexist. Jeez, so there's a negative connotation to it. You know how pro-feminism I am. Jeez. Let's stop the glass ceiling here. Jam. Nothing. Go to bed. Go to bed. But I'm the man. I'm supposed to do things like that. I'm supposed to boss women around. Isn't that what society says? I thought that's what society teaches us. LMAO. Okay, good night. We are approaching 6 hours. I can either stop now and just resume later, or just leave it on. I guess I'll put in rest mode just to be safe. Has anyone else noticed there's no sale yet? They're usually pretty quick about it. And it sort of bothers me because every single game on my wishlist is not on sale. Everything on my wishlist right now is regular price. So maybe the sale hasn't released yet, unless I just picked really unlucky games. Maybe we'll see in the morning. I don't know. Yeah, because it's supposed to be over on the 7th. It's already past midnight. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a break. If I have any energy left, I will resume stream. Yeah, I was only... Oh, wait. No. I forget, I think I was playing a little bit off stream. Maybe that's why I'm confused, but... Whatever, we'll start the second stream, assume the second. Could be third, I don't know. If I'm still awake around 5 or so. I'll give myself like an hour, so 5 or so. We'll see. It's just very disappointing that in the game I've been playing on stream mostly, it doesn't require, it helps a lot to like spend the currency on, like, you know what I mean by currency. It's a free to play game. It's not free to play, it's, you know, purchase once and that's it. The most expensive upgrade is the one that's going to take the longest to farm for. I'm hoping it helps a lot. It should help a lot. I think you can only do it once, because that wouldn't make sense why you could do it over and over. That'd get expensive though. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care of yourselves and each other.